Okay. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Madden's coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Atlanta Falcons. Younghoe Koo all set to do the honors, and we are underway from Atlanta. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. They'll start the drive with Elliott. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. To throw is Prescott. And it's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
They'll look to avoid an early 3-and-out here on 3rd and 4. Here's Prescott.
Oh, you fucking Harris, come on, man.
10, 5, touchdown, Cowboys. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. First and 10 now for the Falcons, and Mariota at their 25-yard line. Now Patterson to start the drive. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Let's go!
Hook up downfield on 2nd down.
Let's go! Good play.
Down inside the 20. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 53 yards. The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
Let's go! Back in it, let's go! Good throw!
16-yard touchdown. And the Falcons are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups.
What?
Offense scored a touchdown.
Oh, you're kidding.
On their last time out, looking to repeat that, Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this nice drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we?
Let's go!
And down he goes.
Big play.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Another try after the first down sack.
Boom! Let's go!
Again, and down he goes again. They'll need a big play here will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott. That would complete to Elliott. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Good play.
It'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And it'll be 4th down. 7-7, our score after 1. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. Avery Williams deep for Atlanta. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. At their own 20-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down, keep the sticks moving.
First and 10, it's Patterson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. You don't see that a ton, do you? With the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Mariota to throw it. Eluding the pressure right.
Let's go. Good play.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 14 yards that time for number 14.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be second and a couple. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Out of the gun to run with Patterson. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. A first down throw for Mariota. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Mariota now. Pass complete to Bird out right here. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, the defender was right on him.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on third down. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, the risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
They'll go. It's Patterson. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first. Good spot on the field to go for it. Kind of no man's land, as they call it. It worked out.
Yeah, they call it no man's land because your punter is telling you it's too short. I'm just going to punt it into the end zone. Your field goal kicker might give you a little raised eyebrow. Might be too far for the field goal. So it gives you a great chance to go for it. Personally, if you have those tendencies to be aggressive as a head coach, you kind of like this spot because it gives you the decision to go ahead and go for it when you want to anyway.
Mariota now to throw on first down. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Edwards. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A good pickup there at 22. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On first and 10, here's Mark.
Let's go! Give it to me! Give it to me! Let's go! Give it to me! Give it to me, Jerry London!
And the Falcons will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Let's go, son!
Now for the point after.
Let's go!
He's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. With a slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Prescott now. He'll fire this deep for Gallup.
Let's go! No! Triple coverage! Let's go! Let's go! Stop that bitch! Let's go! Let's go! Can't do it, bro!
You do give it to him in close territories, right?
To try to get something on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Mariota.
Let's go! Let's go, Kyle! Let's go, Kyle! Let's go, Kyle! Let's go! Let's go, good play!
Very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Let's go!
That's a well-thrown ball right there. This is where arm strength pays off because he's got to be able to get the ball both downfield and to the sideline. And that's one of the more difficult throws for a quarterback. And he put it right where it needed to be.
No jump!
Rifles one that's intercepted.
God dang it! I tried to get him jump.
He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. Here's Paxson now, bringing it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Here's Patterson again.
Let's go, Patterson! Let's go, Patterson! Hold the rock!
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Mariota on first down. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Here's Mariota. And he bats it away, and it falls is down incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 15. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down. Here's Bradley Pinion now, standing just about on his own goal line. Lamb to return it. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half is theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for the second half. Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting.
Oh my God!
Stop shy of the 45. Showing off a nice little move on the play, though. Off the play fake, Prescott. He'll go underneath with Elliott, and he will have a Cowboys 1st down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
I like the fact that they didn't overcomplicate things on that call. 3rd and 2, just run the quick little hitch, which they did. Ball's out of quarterback's hands, and yes, indeed, they pick up the 1st down.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 51 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it. That is caught by Lamb. Touchdown! CeeDee Lamb. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Throwing is Mariota, rolling to his left. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Bro, like, what the fuck? He didn't touch him! Like, that's the problem. Like, he didn't touch him!
Like a lawn chair. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. In search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. On 3rd down, Mariota.
Like, that's the thing.
Intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. For the defense, they were all over that. As soon as that ball was in the air, it was dangerous. Not only was it intercepted, CeeDee, but they return it for the touchdown.
Yeah, and he read that the entire way. He was reacting before other players had a chance to react themselves. Had the determination to say, this just won't be a pick. It's going to be 6 points as he takes it the other way to the end zone.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And can they regroup? That's the question. The pick six hurt, no doubt, but this is still a one-score game here in the fourth. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Throwing, Mariota. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. Leighton Vander Esch wreaking havoc with a sack.
He ran right through.
To have the goal line actually extend up into the air and turn into a wall. They can put their back against it and know exactly where they are on the field so they don't end up in the end zone. Didn't do it on that play, but perilously close to the goal line.
The sack backs him up, so now Mariota in Atlanta dealing with a 3rd and long. Back to throw here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Oh, the return is Lamb. A good return there, 17 yards. And the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10. Prescott off play action. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Lorenzo Carter able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Well, they sent him on the blitz from that linebacker spot, and boy, he got there quickly.
He certainly did, and obviously he could have used a block from his running back, but I think you nailed it right there. The defender got into the backfield so fast, it's hard for anyone to react.
Oh, let's go! Let's go, big man! Big man! Big man! Let's go!
And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Falcon defense has a touchdown. Cool for the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21-all the score as the kick's away. Pollard to return from the end zone. Set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They will look to flush the memory of that pick six as we now have a brand new tie ball game here in the 4th quarter. Getting down to the good stuff. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. 60 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Again, it's Elliott. 2 yards, good enough for a 1st.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key 1st downs and big runs.
He's going to launch it for Washington.
Let's go! Give it to me! Give it to me! Give it to me! Let's go! Throw it! Throw it! Throw it! Let's go! Throw it! Throw it! Go!
Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, in games of this class, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that's one of our mantras back in Tennessee.
Let's go! Go down! Go down! Go down!
Touchdown!
go. Let's go. We take it. We take it. Nah. Let's go.
And the Falcons have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Pollard to return from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Here's Prescott. Forced out to his left.
Let's go! Gang! 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 Go!
It's Eric Harris who picks it.
Go!
Across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
So we're going to see any quarterback.
I quit! He quit! He get up out of here! Yeah. Yeah. Yeet. Yeet. Yeah.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the New York Giants. The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. Being chased out left.
Let's go.
And his first pass is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try to...
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
All right, partner, we'll be Captain Obvious right here. Now the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. On 3rd and long, it's Allen. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Had to get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. On the return, it's Tony.
Ooh, on the football.
We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley.
Let go, Saquon. Just
close to 43 extra yards to the 43. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Woo! Let go.
And he'll get
the
it
toe.
To midfield. Let's see, they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that play on any down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's complete to Robinson. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley.
Let go, Barkley. Let go. Hold him up, Barkley. There we go.
17 yards and a Giant 1st down. They'll go to Barkley again.
Oh, come on, man.
He's hit behind the line and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jones.
Oh, come on.
Incomplete.
Gotta make that throw.
It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different.
Come on,
no matter
Daniel.
what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Oh, you gotta.
Get it to Robinson.
Daniel.
Intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Collier. And the Bills will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Do it better.
So after the INT, it's Allen. Crowder's got it over the middle. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's 2nd down.
Oh, welcome to the screen, my guy. Welcome to the screen. Trying to get better, you know.
Running away from people on it.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen.
Oh, he caught that?
Complete. Better than a
He caught that?
gain as we wind
What?
down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he's got this down to the 35. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. No score after one on EA Sports. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. This one caught by Crowder. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And just a yard to go here on 2nd down. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches. Allen now on the sneak. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. 2 yards is the pickup, and it's 1st down, Buffalo.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the 1st down.
And as we say often, it shows confidence in your offensive line. Now this time, Allen will throw. Over the middle.
Bro, no fumbles.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal. They run here with Singletary. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there. But that's a nice job to trip a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
On 2nd and goal, Allen flushed out right.
Let's go!
That'll be intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And the
Let's go.
football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake,
Come on.
because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
They begin with a run by Barkley. And he stops right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Throwing Jones. Robinson's
Let's go.
And they get him down, but not before
Take that. We take that.
the 40-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
No.
Jones. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the 1st half.
On 2nd and 10, Jones. That'll be taken in there by Kenny Galladay. He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Jones to Galladay there for a Giant first.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. They'll look to throw again. Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. They were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
They'll run on first down with Singletary, and he'll work down inside the 45. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go! Good play! Good play! Jeez! Bro, we are just throwing pigs in this game, bro. God.
This has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Throwing again, Jones. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On first down, Jones. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. After the sack on first down, Jones. That's caught by his tight end, Jordan Akins. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Both of these coaching staffs making their final adjustments for the second half. And in a scoreless game, you figure it's the offensive guys that made the biggest changes to the game plan. For the Cub, let's go back out to Brandon Gaudin.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And Charles, a scoreless first half. How does that change how you assess things here moving forward?
Well, it doesn't change
Good job, Barkley.
because remember, it's still scoreless, which means you're starting from 0 again, so you just have 1 half to play instead of 2. What I would look at my play sheet, though, and see is something that maybe loosens things up with my guys, gets a smile on their faces, and gets them going to begin the second half.
2nd down, here's Barkley again.
Let go, Barkley! Let go, Barkley! Good toe. Good toe.
57 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to run.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Bro, catch the ball!
It's incomplete. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 because they get to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. On 3rd down, Barkley. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. They're going to try and throw. And Jones has just thrown his 3rd interception. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bills are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out into the field. Real dud for them.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days. One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Let's go!
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, Allen. And
what the?
It's Davis. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically. Because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? Wonder if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being run down. 2nd and right at a yard. He's got good size. We know he's tough to bring down running the ball. That also carries over to the passing game like we saw there.
And at his size, how'd you like to try and stop him on that angle route? Him come out of the backfield, breaking sharply, catching the football. It's going to take a lot more than one guy most likely to bring him down. That was a nice game.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
That's what I was doing.
And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to...
And he's
Bro, you're
not
fucking...
before reaching the 10-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them, put the pressure on them.
Again, it'll be Singletary. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Devin Singletary, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 14-0.
Bro, they suck.
Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And you're still in this game. Yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all.
Oh my God!
Because we're talking about
Easy.
quick strikes. You're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jones.
Like every time they never seem to be quiet.
Interception.
Like they just drop the ball and it just causes bad
And the return here will go to the 31.
Like every time they drop so many penalties, I just need to get into that. Fuck. Damn, we don't back at win streak. Damn. The Giants suck ass, bro. Damn, I'll put Giants together now. Coach. They're so bad. How did their team up? Like, they just keep dropping bad balls on me to make a fucking catch. I need to make a catch. We're gonna do it. But if I do good, man.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Indianapolis Colts and the Cleveland Browns. Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started. And off we go from Cleveland. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job.
Under pressure now, Watson, and down he goes. The linebacker, Darius Leonard, applied the heat. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
Yeah, I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Watson. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Grover Stewart, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. Hines now on the return. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Ryan and the Colts getting set here, 1st and 10 at their own 37. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play.
And this is caught. Touchdown Colts. Paris Campbell, 45 yards. And the Colts get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And ultimately he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And some room to work.
Oh. Get him on the ground. God damn.
Not before they work it across midfield. That good for 22 and a 1st down.
This is a little bit like baseball here. Strong up the middle. Both sides want to be that. In this case, the offense ended up winning the ultimate battle.
And those big runs between the tackles, that's a little deflating for a defense, isn't it?
It really is, because that's where your strength's supposed to be. You're supposed to be in a spot where they can't make that yardage there. You're supposed to send them outside. Not in this case.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And he'll take this down to the 33.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now we'll play fake, and it's Watson. His throw incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. Here's Watson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
York able to send this one through, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
This will probably be the last play of the quarter. They'll throw on first down with Ryan. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 49-yard line. Up the middle, here's
Let go.
Oh, he's got a little daylight.
Let go.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts, because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
Now a throw here, hauled in, and out of bounds right around the 20. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Here's Ryan to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman that time, and it's 3rd and short.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball, receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something's wrong with that one.
And the Colts are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward and pick up that first. Here's Ryan. Flush to his right. And this one too low.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Ryan. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense up to the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now it's Ryan. He's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Paris King with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Colts are in for 6. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. The return from his end zone is Grant. Oh, a good-looking return.
Oh, good tackle.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. Their deficit is 11, 14-3, and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Watson. That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. 4 yards remain for 2nd down. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. 4 yards to pick up, 1st down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up 1st downs.
On 1st down, Watson.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Darius Leonard, the linebacker.
Let's go. Let's go. Quick little break. Let's take a quick little break. Oh, shit. We're playing some head-to-head, regular online, trying to learn out the game. Get some dubs. Come watch it, boy. We're playing some head-to-head, regular online, trying to learn out the game. Get some dubs. Come watch it, boy. We're playing some head-to-head, regular online, trying to learn out the game. Get some dubs. Come watch. Come watch. Hey, we're having a good day, head-to-head, learning out how to play the game. Come watch it, boy. Come watch. Hey, we're having a good day, head-to-head, learning out how to play the game. Come watch it, boy. Come watch. That person. How do you take that?
This is how the new supply box UAV works to get your loadout weapons instantly in Warzone. Buy the new UAV for
Hey, we grinding head-to-head. Come watch. Should be entertaining.
$3,000 or
Hey, we grinding right now. Playing online, head-to-head. Come watch. Hey, we grinding right now. Playing online, head-to-head. Come watch. Hey, we grinding right now. Playing online, head-to-head. Come watch. Hey, we grinding right now. Playing online, head-to-head. Come watch. Hey, we grinding right now. Playing online, head-to-head. Come watch. Hey, we grinding right.
So I saw somewhere that it said the Michael said, "Hey, Sage," and then he's like, "Dang, you can't see me." I'm like, he's a fucking guard. So it says may be reduced. I mean, only. I'm having fun.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't get any of this on video?
What's going on?
Oh, hell yeah. He's a player. We all know that. Kyle's son.
That's good. Turn on difference. I gotta get better.
So how's it work on this tuition? Do you get a refund? Yeah. Probably ask. You still have your phone. So take that motherfucker with us because we'll get attacked by it. I think it's backwards already.
Baker should be the quarterback.
The NFL on EA
Let's
Sports
get
brings
it.
us to North Carolina and Bank of
Against the
America
Bills.
Stadium here in Charlotte. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Buffalo Bills and the Carolina Panthers. The Panther kicker Zane Gonzalez has us ready to go, and we are underway here from Bank of America Stadium. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Into the air right away is Allen. This one is incomplete.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game. And he'll get about... for 25. Tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Now Allen.
Let's go.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
To return is Roberts. A good work bringing that one back as he picks up about 16 on the return. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And nothing doing on his first run. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance, they're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Now a 2nd down throw for Mayfield. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first down, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him 18. It's a Carolina first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
From the 40 now on 2nd down, Mayfield.
No!
And that nearly an interception here on his opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
Now Mayfield. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
That is caught by Anderson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A gain there of 21 yards. Now first and 10 at the 11.
Fuck.
We're scoreless after one. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with a first and 10. Mayfield now. And he's got it. Touchdown.
Let's go! Yes! You covering me.
And the Panthers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some plays, allow their defense to get a chance to catch the ball, settle down, and relax a little bit before this game on the score.
Allen going to try and throw on third down. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. Give him the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play. I think everyone in the stadium saw that big hit coming.
And I, as a former defensive back, have to admit I'm a little disappointed. He actually was able to hold on to the ball. He brought the lumber on that play. Give my man a whole lot of credit for taking the hit and possessing the football.
And picking up the first down. Allen now on first down.
Let's go! Give it to me! Give it to me! Give it to me! Let's go! Take it out of hell! Let's go! Give it to me! Give it to me!
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make good plays, but you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get to the right spot and make your own play. And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Now on 3rd and 2, they're going to like to throw with it. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. And he is going to have a Bills first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Allen to throw once more. Going deep for Diggs.
Give it to me! J.C. Horn! Give it to me! Give it to me! Give it to me! Mama! Mama! Go!
And Charles, you see sometimes when you fall down early, there can be a tendency there to try and get it all back in one fell swoop. And that time, that thinking leads to an interception.
And I believe you brought up a really good point there, Brandon, because you try and force plays, right? You try and get all back in one shot, just as you mentioned there. And you know you're going to need some big plays to get back into the game. But ultimately, you really can't force what isn't there.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Mayfield to throw it. Wide open, it's Marshall complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Give him 18, it's a Carolina first down.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Going to the air again with Mayfield. And he'll air this one deep for Anderson. And this is going to be intercepted. Tremendous wait for the pick. And the Bills are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Allen. He'll get this to Devin Singletary out of the backfield. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. And a nice little gain.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball. Their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
They do. That's the reason why what we just saw shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup with someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield.
Jeremy, let's go. Jeremy, let's go. Jeremy, let's go. Jeremy, let's go.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Looking to throw again on second down. Mayfield.
Let's go. Let's go. Split it. Split it. Split it. Split it.
Just before halftime. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And that makes the score 20.
Split it. Split it.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. A final shot before half for Allen.
Give it to me. You can show me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, at this point, CD, what is not going on?
Yeah, I like the Panthers. They're mostly their defense.
And that allows them to say to themselves, how about we get everybody involved, okay? Because this one is a runaway, and it's looking like it's going to be even more. Everybody gets a chance to play and get a little bit alone. The more guys that get to watch the highlight reels from this one, the better.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Panthers out in front, and they will get the football first. Second half action underway. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they get the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. Yeah, he will not get there as they stop him short right around the 34-yard line. Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on fourth down. Here's Johnny Hacker now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third. And good hustle here as this is going to be blown dead right at the 9-yard line. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
Oh, let's go.
It's a sack. They get it back at his own 3-yard line. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
To try again after the sack. Allen. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
There's a lot about that play you could easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even given up a defensive touchdown.
Let go.
A very good kick there, but 15 yards on the return. And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mayfield. He's going to look
Got him.
deep for more.
Got him. Got him, DJ.
A big play there for Carolina. 49 yards. But Baker Mayfield only 6'1", but he can certainly sling it. And we saw evidence of that right there. McCaffrey is here. Touchdown, Carolina. So they put the extra bulk in down to the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind-melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and that makes this 35-0 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone. Now increase here as he's past the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. A win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles. But I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Uncorks one for Davis. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
2nd and 10 now, 3rd quarter from Charlotte. On play action, Allen. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
And again, it's Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Well, the margin on that scoreboard, obviously, for them, it looks daunting. But I don't know, Charles. They're probably not focused on that right now. Maybe just chaining together a positive drive with plays like we just saw, giving themselves something to build on.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. And what they have to be careful of is getting glued to that scoreboard.
Oh, what? I'm sorry. Oh, I feel so sorry. Dang, bro, I'm sorry for you, homie. That was a good read. You made a really good read right there.
With that throw partner, the defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Allen.
Oh, that's...
And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
That's a big force of completion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage more momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, it looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
Allen going to go on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Panthers will get the football back. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. The Panthers on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, the 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. 40 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Now a give, right side McCaffrey.
God damn.
Cross midfield.
He's very good today.
Territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. A handoff left, McCaffrey.
Oh!
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 7 yards there and a first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Daquan Jones in on the tackle there. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. A handoff, McCaffrey running right, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line, he provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
Third and long for Mayfield. Taking a shot here for Marshall. And that is incomplete.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
And did he have enough? He did. He kept it online and managed to tuck it into the bottom right corner.
Charles, even as long field goals become more and more common, this is still a very rarefied air. Only just over 20 field goals have been kicked from 60 yards or further, and you can add his name to the list now.
And as calm as he tried to present himself, there's no doubt there were some nerves as he lined up to attempt that kick. But once the ball was snapped, he just swept the leg, and boom, over the crossbar.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the fourth quarter, facing the big deficit. Silver linings what they look to do here offensively.
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with the coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run, have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
Another try after the first down sack. Allen. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that's another play that's painting the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
56. On third and long, it's Allen. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first. Allen off the play fake. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's going to let it fly. And unable to connect, incomplete. Give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
We've seen that the deep ball has been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
One final try here for Allen. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down at the 34. The tackle is made by Micah Hyde.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. 62 yards on the ground for him so far. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey.
Oh.
And they'll get this down to the 10. So this one is over. A victory for Carolina. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense through the shutout, Adam. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense is they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that, you're out there fresh playing, up a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory.
How bad is the difference? James. Alright, babe. I haven't got anything.
Do you need your burrito?
No, that's it. Oh, sacks allowed. Is that all my sacks? God dang. 3 tackles for loss, 1 sack. Boy. J.C. Warren.
Oh, wait, I need to. So I need to take your phone. That next phone in there.
Okay. I guess. Okay. Hey, I man. Like how you can't do a quit and shit. Why can't you understand? Like, I understand. Like, it's saving system. Like it's saving system. I can't. That's good. Tennessee Titans, Derrick Henry. Oh Lord, we are about to the rock. Oh yeah, we're about to run this rock. Hard, but hard heavy. That's how good this dude was. Yeah, just average. He scored a lot of points. What happened? He just can't stop. He's scoring points than me. What? Cause look at me. I scored 13.4. He scores a 15.4. But my defense is way better than his. People throw the ball against him like crazy. Heck, I'm a darn doing the 1 now. That's good. There you go. There you go.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Tennessee Titans and the Dallas Cowboys. Here's Randy Bullock now to put toe to leather, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. This will be fielded inside the 5. Well, now how about this return? And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Dak going to start out going to the air. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A big play there on the catch and run, and it'll move the chains.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball, let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
And he's got some space here, and he's going to get this inside the 30. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran.
Let's go! Give it to me! Give it to me! Let's go! Let's get it!
And the Titans force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
Good shit,
Not
bro.
something you see very often
Go.
from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire.
Let's go, Derek! Run him over, Derek!
For that one, and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. They'll run it again with Henry. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. A first down carry for Henry. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great. Because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
On 2nd and 12, Tannehill.
No, what the fuck, Tannehill? No!
To take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. And the open receiver, it's Robert Woods. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
And this shot downfield on 2nd down is brought in. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Tannehill on 1st down. And it's a Titans touchdown.
Let's go! Let's go!
24 yards for the touchdown. And the Titans go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And that makes the score 7-0. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. The 40, Tony Pollard. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20, when guys feel it that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. Extra point splits the uprights. 7-7, our score after 1. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. This offense thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back, but also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And what you have to do to combat it, try and get fresh legs in where you can, especially the skill positions. And then for the offensive line, instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit, let them catch their breath.
On 2nd and 9, Tannehill. And his throw is going to be incomplete. Austin Hooper, the intended receiver, 3rd down here. They'll come to the line here, needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Here's Tannehill. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
This is what you wanted to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
And it's hauled in by Austin Hooper. And he is going to pick up the Titans' first down as they wind up getting 13 there on 4th down. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. Taken down at the 42.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know you're trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Henry again on 2nd down. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's see, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. Again, it's Henry. And that time the tackle by Malik Hooker. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, Tannehill. Escaping the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Tannehill. On the sideline, did he keep his feet in bounds? They say yes. Great job, both feet in, 1st down. Tannehill finding Woods for the Titans' 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Tenth carry now for Derrick Henry. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
From the 24, Tannehill. Oh, he tries to force it in, and
What
it's
the
intercepted.
fuck, bro?
Picked on
I'm gonna do
by
touched it and everything.
And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside
I'm
the
gonna do touch the
25.
ball and everything, bro.
Well, they were in a great
I
position to
wasn't
take
scared. I
the lead,
wasn't
Charles.
scared.
Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately,
I
they're going
wasn't
to get
scared
beat.
about that.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick.
No, what the what? Bro, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Like the dude, like the person in the zone missed the fucking shit.
And the Cowboys have moved
And then he breaks like 10 tackles. That was so stupid, man. But my dude touched the ball. He touched the ball, but he just couldn't do nothing with it.
set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Fuck. I guess I'm going to go down the field. These hurts. Fuck. That bird Zeke to play like 20
The
times.
Titans offense set to begin the drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. Analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks. He seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
I didn't see his offense. It's good.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Tannehill now to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of running it up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Tannehill. Incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Tannehill. That's complete to Traylon Burks. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, but I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? We've heard that from different guys before. Remember, it kicks either a punt, right, field goal, or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
Again, Tannehill. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them on the scoreboard here.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Here's Tannehill.
No! What the fuck?
Normally I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Now they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
They snap it to Tannehill.
Where's bro?
Incomplete, they cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Prescott off play action. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
He caught that? Bro!
At the 6-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. And even 40 yards.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
After the sack on first down.
Oh my gosh, couldn't get over it.
It's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons.
And he takes this one back.
I can't get over his head. I ain't like the Giants that much. I can beat you the Giants, but nope. Fuck. Go back to the coach again. I'm going to end on that L. Fuck, I haven't lost it. I've got dubs today on the L's. That's that. Just couldn't do that. He's just fucked up on that game. Defense is pretty good. They got a pretty good team on.
It's the NFL on EA Sports coming to you now from the foot of the Rockies in Denver, Colorado. Today we're set for a good NFC matchup between the Indianapolis Colts and the Denver Broncos. And off we go from Denver. Taken at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. They'll start on the ground. This is Gordon on first down. And some room to run now. And he'll be taken down, but not
that's like a cheat.
That one, 28 yards on the ground. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercises before this one, and they're paying off.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Wilson.
Let's go! Give him that shit! Give him that shit! Give him that shit!
By Stephon Gilmore. So CD, his very first first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys chasing the football.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It'll be a gain of 17 and an Indianapolis first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Harris Campbell.
Got it. Come on.
Touchdown grab. And the Colts use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Now, the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is. His first throw of the game, but I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
From the 27, Wilson. Got an open man here. It's K.J. Hamler. And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44. The catch and run good for 18 and a first down. Now they run from the gun with Gordon. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Moving backwards on first down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on 2nd down?
Well, it changes your play call, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself, thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back, and he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, let's go.
And that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Here's the punter, Martin, out to kick it away. That'll be out of bounds, and how good was that? They'll say the 3-yard line. That's where they spot it.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Final 30 seconds of this first quarter, and it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. 2nd down, another run with Taylor. Showed some flash on the run, but he will be brought down shy of his 10. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of the tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. A nickel set defensively for the Broncos here on 3rd down. Again, it's Taylor. They find
Let go, Taylor! Boom! We ain't scared, bro.
That one for Indianapolis, resulting in 15 yards and a fresh set of downs.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Now they'll throw it with Ryan.
Oh,
He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack.
damn.
The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. That sack backs Ryan the Colts up a bit here, facing a 3rd and long. Now back to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Randy Gregory. 2 plays in a row now that he has gotten in there for the sack, and it brings up 4th down. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Fielded at the 33.
Oh, my God.
And that one a 55-yard punt, 13 on the return. And the Broncos take over, first down and 10. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Play action. It's Wilson.
Yeah.
That's complete. It's Okuobunon. And he goes down, but not before getting his inside the 25.
My blitzing guy.
154 left on the clock here in quarter number 2. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Wilson. Dancing to his left. And this is going to be incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Wilson. Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To throw again is Wilson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
The kick by McManus is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Now left side on the swing pass. A 6-yard pass on back-to-back plays. Picks up the first. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Out of the gun, it's Ryan.
Oh, my shit.
And he slings one that's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Naeem Hines, his first carry.
Good toe.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They need to make up some ground, and they did.
It's his target, the tight end, Mo Alley Cox. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to bring up the 4th down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
Fourth down. Here's Ryan. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. Now Wilson on first down. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
That's out to the flat for Gordon. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And McManus missed it. How about that? No good. Wide to the left. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
These two teams making their final adjustments before coming out for the second half. And for the call, we go back out to Denver and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Second half ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead, and they will receive the football. This will be fielded inside the 5. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half.
Oh, my God. That was nice.
I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
This is Hines. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
1st and 10, Taylor now. The corner, Ronald Darby, comes up to get it.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Now it's Hines.
Let's go, Hines! Let's go! Come on!
That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
They'll try the left side with Taylor. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. From the 41, Ryan got a man. It's complete to Jelani Woods. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
2nd down, another run with Taylor. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for 1st.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Now Ryan. Got an open man. And the Colts are going to go 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the 3rd quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep on converting. Nice pitch and catch there to set up the 1st and goal.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll run here with Taylor. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. As we get late in this one, is altitude a factor for a visiting team in Denver? Is that something that's overplayed?
No, it's real, and I know a lot of the visiting teams like to downplay it because they don't want to get into the heads of their players, but you can't avoid it. As soon as you get to the locker room, you get to the stadium, they always post it in there. Welcome to Denver.
No, you fucking...
Intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Broncos are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance. I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles.
We saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. So they go play action with Wilson. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. And this one is incomplete.
What we've seen so far in this game, they're not going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever you want underneath. They'll give you that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Here's Wilson.
Let's go.
Incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, Wilson. He'll get that complete to Alberto. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Again, Wilson. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw is Wilson. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Quiddy Pay getting in there and burying him behind the line.
And the passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Haven't been getting much yardage out of it, and now on his back after the last play, he faces 3rd and long.
From midfield now, here's Wilson. Albert Okurebu on the intended target. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Williams.
Oh, my gosh.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Here's Wilson.
Let's go! Give me that shit! Let's go!
Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And the Colts have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go
Let's go!
to make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Second down, another run with Taylor. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. He's able to take
Let's go. Let's go. Woo!
82 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Good game. Great game. Ooh, we both balled out. And this is my boy. Good game, homie. Hey, straight defensive game.
The Colts in victory formation now as they take the knee.
Nothing but defense. But we both got to work on our offense. We both got to work on our offense. God damn. Papa? I don't like popcorn. That's good, brother. Kid. It's 251. We both gotta work on offense. That's a hate. Like, who is that? Over the. I'm seeing no fuck. What the fuck are you talking about? Wisconsin. He's off there now. He started off there now. That's first thing I want to have. Yeah, hello? Yeah, hello? I should just play my champs. Shout out to Jazz.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Denver Broncos and the New York Jets. Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And they will elect to not bring this one out. Drive will begin at the 25. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson.
What?
But he still makes the adjustment. Room here to run.
Why did you...
Touchdown, Broncos. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Wilson leading the Jets up now for a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now Hall to start the drive. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. From the gun, it's Wilson. And he'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. He's got room at the 30. Then he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 20. Big yardage that time for the Jets. 43 yards. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Jets are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Zerline good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Wilson toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Gordon on 1st down. They'll take it past the 40 to the 41, 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. This will complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back to the ground now with Gordon. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Now Wilson. This is Gordon on the dump off. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues. They stick to the ground game on 1st down. It's Williams. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. These two teams all tied after 1. Second and 6 with the ball on the 7. Wilson. That is caught by Williams. Touchdown, Broncos. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Broncos have taken the lead. extra point from McManus is good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
They'll run with Hall. And he will have a first down as they get into the ground at the 37.
On third down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. That's good for a Jet first down, a gain of 13. Those are the types of run, Charles, that they say this first-year running back can provide a lot more of in the future.
He made it look easy, didn't he? Picking up that first down. Some have described him as a diamond in the rough with a lot of polish, nice little bumping. This guy could be one of the top backs going forward.
A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Now they'll throw it with Wilson.
Oh, my son, Jason.
And the Broncos get there and take him down. The sack there by Bradley Chubb.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Here's Wilson. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And able to connect with Barrios. And he is going to have the Jets first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Now Wilson. Buying time to his left.
Like, bro, I gotta hate that shit, bro. Jump. Like, why do you get your niggas to jump on this game, bro?
Broncos are going to take possession here at their own 33. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. On 2nd and 9, Wilson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The former 3rd overall pick, Quentin Williams there to bring him down. It's 3rd and long now for Wilson and the Broncos after that sack. Looking to throw. Wilson. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20. After the interception, here's Wilson. He's got the connection to Moore. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Now it's Wilson. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. C.J. Uzomah in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jets have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Final play of the half. It's Wilson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Both teams making their final adjustments for the second half to come. And to bring the action your way, we go back to MetLife Stadium and Brandon Gott.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gott. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half, because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
I don't want to throw it. Just give the ball. You're fucking wild every time. He's this. One time he's like that. That's so fucking stupid. I like the stupidest thing, bro.
They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And so
Texas always,
home for the Broncos score. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. McManus's point after is good, and the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
On second down, a running ball. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Well, let's face it, that's just a helpless feeling for a running back there. He's looking up to find a hole, and all he finds is a whole lot of ticked-off linebacker.
On 3rd down, here's Carter. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson.
Bro, like, where are you going, Wilson?
And they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. 52 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
He finds Sutton crossing the formation complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you got to call that both ways.
Following the penalty, it's Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown.
So bad. So bad. I need some adjustments. Focus on those damage. This is a good word. I'm not even good. I'm not just, I'm not getting no good traction. I have some traction for a little bit, but I'm getting no traction more. Fucking gesture just that bad. Hey Google.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Today we're set for a great NFC matchup between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Tennessee Titans. Bullock has us all set, and we are underway from Nashville, Tennessee. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. They started on the ground with Eckler, and he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safeties coming up and making the big-time play?
From the 25 on 2nd down, Herbert finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Herbert.
What?
Tipped and intercepted. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll bring this one inside the 35. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Again, it's Henry.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that
Let's go, dude. He's still throwing the shit out of my nigga.
Touchdown. So defensively, 3rd down, you're thinking get the stop, maybe force the field goal try. Instead, he's able to shake free and not just get the 1st down, but get the touchdown as well.
plans, right? And you knew once he got past the line of scrimmage, he was gone. Got the head of steam behind him, rolled off to the races. The only surprise would have been if anyone caught him.
From his end zone, here comes Carter.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Charger drive about to get going. And remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. Herbert.
Let's go.
A sea of defenders have intercepted. Picked up by Christian Fulton. And the Titans will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Tannehill. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill.
What the fuck, bro?
One that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. Well, I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're...
Let's go! Give me that shit, go!
Interception. Picked by Kevin Byard.
Give me that shit, bro! Give me that shit, bro!
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw something away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost us all game.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 58 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. They keep it with Henry on first down. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Tannehill. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. They kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Now it's Tannehill.
Oh my God.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
On is Kern, the punter, to send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. An excellent return that time, 26 yards. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out.
There we go. Give me that shit.
For the 4th time today. Picked by Kevin Byard. And a terrific return.
Sorry, son. Get the ball.
20-yard line.
Well, CD, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared, had an excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Off the option, here's Henry. And Henry's hit.
No, you're fucking kidding me.
Covered by the Chargers. And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
And it's not just having 2 hands on the ball. It's tucking it away. It's using your body to keep people shielded off. It's so many different things into taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, though, we didn't see it happen.
He's airing it out for Williams. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
As we've seen, their first 2 drives didn't yield anything points-wise. Certainly feels like they think to themselves, it's time to open this thing up, taking the big shot downfield.
On 2nd and 10, the ball back with Herbert. He's got his man. That's him at the tight end. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. 33 yards that time. Well, that'll help get you out of danger. So much for playing it conservatively back towards your own goal line.
That aggressive mentality, sometimes you can use it, and they did there against a defense who probably thought to themselves, there's no way they take a shot here this deep in their own territory.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. And this is
what?
Catch for
Are you getting off of Matt?
and he's going to have
You're
another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans 43.
You're
The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
So lucky now, bro. Man, don't cost me this fucking game.
On first down, it's Herbert. They'll find over there, complete. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pickup there, a 22. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw here, Herbert. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Eluding the pressure right. Letting one go deep for the end zone. Back in the end zone, could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
They've had multiple opportunities on offense and still haven't scored any points. Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
Fucking
Touchdown,
man.
Keenan Allen, 29 yards. And the Chargers are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point good by Hopkins. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
And then he catches the ball for him. I know. Pigs.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Tannehill.
Bro, throw the ball, Tannehill.
As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
So far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
From the gun, here's Tannehill. That's complete to Traylon Burks. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 17 yards on that play for the Titans. Tannehill throwing again. He's going to air it out deep for Woods.
No, bro, jump for the ball. Like, I'm not. Bro, these contested catches are horrible. Just jump, and I'm going to throw it contested. But goddamn, it's like every time you throw it contested, like your receiver does nothing, bro. Nothing.
There's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember,
they do nothing. Like contested catches, receivers do nothing, bro. They're so burnt, they're so useless. I've seen one contested catch this time. But most of them do fucking nothing. Bro, jump and contest the fucking ball.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He finds his target, Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down.
Safety, what are you doing? Safety, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? He's running right. Oh my fucking god, bro. This can't
with 18 seconds to go in the first half. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this
Why is this fucking coverage is like this?
Herbert now.
Bro, this game pisses me off.
Charger touchdown.
Justin Herbert. As the first half
everything to make him win, bro. You're fucking kidding me. Like, he's not my level. But they're doing everything. He gets the contested catches. I hate going to deep on this game, bro. Like, this makes no sense. I was so unnecessary. Fucking fumble
this first half as the kicks away.
This game is so fucking trash, bro.
The tackle going to be made right
I've
there at the 25-yard
with this fucking game.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
No fumble,
and with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation when they decide to take a shot.
Last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made in both locker rooms. We're just about ready for the second half and for the call. Let's get you back up to Nashville, Music City, and Brandon Goddard.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the
The Titans
going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports.
That right there let me know this game is my favorite, bro.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll start with a give to Henry, and he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Throw it away, like they take 10 years. Throw the ball away, bro. Fucking hey, bro. They're doing everything else. That's on this dude's stick right now.
3rd and long, it's Tannehill.
Bro, like what the fuck? Like, bro, like, you can't throw no one-on-one on this fucking game, bro. You can't throw no one-on-one. Like, all one-on-ones are offensive so bad, bro.
After the turnover, here's Herbert.
Bro, what are you doing? Like, this dude is not good. I'm like so mad, bro.
Second touchdown of the afternoon. And the
It's like it
Chargers
took
are
10
able
years
to
to
strike
get
quickly
there.
to add on to their lead. Extra point good by Hopkins.
How long
And
is
it's
it
now
until
21-7.
I mean, fucking fumbles change this whole game. I mean,
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
This.
And that one bounces out of the back of the
Like,
end zone. So
passes on me and everything.
touchback. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch.
Bro, like, what are you doing? This game, I don't know the Titans. The Titans suck ass. They suck so fucking much ass, bro.
Frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team.
Just jump up, thank you.
And how you continue
Make
to
a
lead.
fucking contested catch, for God's sake, bro. God damn. Like, make a damn contested catch. Why is he just lost it in his fucking bag.
Tannehill going to turn and get this to Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv, and you run into a tough crowd.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter. They've had plenty of opportunities to get this thing. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
From the gun on third down, Tannehill.
Bro, like,
They
gave this nigga everything, bro. Like, they gave him fucking everything.
Because what I'm seeing
They made
is a
me
passing
fumble.
game
They
that's just
fucking made me get
completely
bombed
incompleted.
on milestone and shit, bro.
Seems like every
Man,
pass
shit
is
so
also
fucking
contested well.
stupid, bro.
So
They
give
gave
some
this nigga
credit to the
everything.
defense.
Here we go on fourth, Tannehill. That is
Bro, he just, and these wide receivers don't move. They fucking, bro. I lost 2 games to fucking Titans, bro. That dude wasn't even fucking good, bro. I'm so mad. I'm blowing this nigga out in a fucking. I'm so fucking mad, bro. He wasn't even good, bro. He wasn't good. This nigga wasn't fucking good, bro. I'm so fucking mad. He wasn't good. He wasn't on my level, but Madden helped him out so many fucking times, bro. They helped him the fuck out. They just gave him everything he wanted. Probably after they kicked all the fucking pigs, they're like, oh no, we gotta help this man out. He's not playing the fucking game. That's what they fucking did that game, bro. There ain't no fumbling in this game, and they make me fumble right at the fucking goal line. And then he throws a pick right at my fucking dude. He fucking catches. They give me that nigga that. I can't win with the fucking. I can't win with them either, bro. I can't win with them. The fucking Titans, bro. They suck ass, bro. They suck. That's the second time I've used them. I've lost with them. Second time I've used them, I lost with them, bro. Second time. They suck so bad.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the New York Jets. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. 8 yards shy of there at the 24. They'll start on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
From the 27, Wilson steps away to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Carter. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
They gave him everything.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. On 3rd down, here's Hall. And he will not get there as they stop him short right around the 34-yard line. They'll go for it. It's Hall going absolutely nowhere. He'll wind up losing a yard or 2. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Oh, you thought you got a bad throw? You thought bad throw? Where is my make all the kicks?
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Carr to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams, 33 yards. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. 1 play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and negate the touchdown that was just given up.
From the 29, Wilson. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
It's complete to Cole. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it,
and he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Carlson now to add the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
I'm not good enough for that. I know. That's She's got good runner. They got no wide receivers at all.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And this will be a touchback. Berrios decided not to bring it out. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Open man is Uzomah. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Throwing is Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the field. Wilson smart to take off and run with it as he's able to pick up the first.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
On 2nd and 10, Wilson forced out to his left.
No
fun. Get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. He finds Corey Davis. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. Being chased out left. That's caught by his tight end, Uzomah. He can only get a yard after all that. It's second down.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until those receivers too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards out of the catch.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 19. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
What you gotta do? Fucking normal, bro. This is the fuck out of niggas in this game.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
No, I wanted to fucking.
Throwing again here, Wilson. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down. There's Wilson to throw. And Davis with it left side. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Carter will take this one in. Touchdown, New York. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play call did really well.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
First thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him throwing balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Carr, a handoff here to Drake. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Multiple players combined for the team's 1st sack of the game.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing.
Now a hit and a loose football.
And that's...
Let me just look over the fucking ball, bro. You
just took care of you and your team in a big way. You know, you turn it over there, that's a big momentum changer, and put your defense in a bad spot.
The result here, a pickup to leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
They go play action now. Wilson steps away.
Let's go, give me that
He rifles one that's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it, and the Raiders will take over possession here up at the 44. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And He'll take it across midfield down into jet territory. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Here's Drake one more time on 2nd down. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Carr to throw on 3rd and 1. Slant to Adams. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. To throw, it's Carr. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
We know he has a lot of confidence in his arm and likes to force it downfield, but the coverage was tight there. Fortunate it wasn't picked off.
On 2nd down, it's Drake. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Oh, he's lost the football. Put it on the carpet.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Carlson able to put this one through, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here's Wilson. And he'll complete this one to Berrios. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. On 1st down, Wilson.
Bro, like, you're fucking kidding me, bro.
And the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. To throw again is Wilson. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Wilson. And he's taken down inside the 30. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And that hits the right upright and caroms away. It's no good. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Both teams making their final adjustments for the second half to come. And to bring the action your way, we go back to MetLife Stadium and Brandon Guy.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, operating gun, set, and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Carr now on first down. Looking deep for Adams. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Barrio is going to bring this out in the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Now Wilson on first down. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with it. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that.
Let's go.
Intercepted. Wilson's third of the game. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Quentin Williams forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards.
No question, that was needed by the defense because they're already trailing by a couple of scores. They had to get off the field without allowing another one. That sack on the first play, that may have derailed this drive.
They're able to push forward for about 4 down to the 37.
No, that wasn't an explosive run. That wasn't one that took it all the way to the house. But, boy, for a team that's had trouble running it the entire game, that's the kind of run they need, hopefully, to get themselves kick-started.
On third down, Drake. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the carry, and that's going to bring up fourth down. So Carr will depart, and on comes the Raider kicker Daniel Carlson for the field goal try. Made his first. This now from 46 yards away. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they've brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
So this is what happens when you throw interceptions. That confident veneer that you have gets chipped away a little bit. Maybe a little bit gun-shy throwing it around.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions may be in the back of his mind. And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
What the fuck? You just said it. What the fuck?
And he's got a man, Corey Davis. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And he's
Bro, like,
going to go down back at the 11-yard line. Play action. Now Wilson.
Bro, what the fuck you doing? Go. 55. He's 11.
Zach Wilson taking it in for 11 yards out. And the Jets are able to cut into that deficit. And oh, it's wide right. No good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? As they score here, especially a touchdown, it's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team. That their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
4 yards to pick up, first down. Running for the shotgun with Dre. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd down, Jacobs. They'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
From the gun, it's Drake. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a two-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Wilson. And he's got the hook up to Moore. It'll be a gain of 5. And 3rd and 1 now. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. And that is incomplete.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
Here we go on 4th down. And he's got room. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. Another try after the 1st down sack. Wilson, he's going to look deep for more. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Now that's a tough throw because he's moving to his left. He's got to get his shoulders pointed back right to throw it all the way across field to try and connect. Unable to do so.
The Jets on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and forever. Wilson. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down. And this is incomplete. Oh, look.
Let's go, Jones. So one more time. We're playing some franchise. I gotta get my shit done. Mom, I have fun. What's going on? No different. Guess what's going on? Not a lot. What's going on? Stop with the injury round. I'll stand on what? Come on, this franchise. This franchise. I'm just very good at it. Come on. Now you can get hurt. Make this done right here. Seattle. Got fucking trash ass quarterbacks. Play. What we can do? What we can do? I don't think if I get this done right here. Get this done.
EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Here's Allen to throw it. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains. They run for the first time with James Cook. And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
But from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. So let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Flushed out right. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Throwing on 2nd down. Allen. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front.
Well, touch and timing are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Now they're coming up on play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a 3rd and long. Now Allen. He'll take a shot for Davis to the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
An early message that this secondary is going to be tested because even though it fell incomplete, it almost felt like a warning shot to get things going.
The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills' opening drive yields 3. No touchdown there, but if that first drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say confidence would have to be pretty high after that first drive, able to throw it almost at will. You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown, but 3 points serves as a nice notice about how this offense is going to move.
Seahawks with a 1st and 10. Locke gets ready to go at their own 25-yard line. Here's Locke to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And they get to him right out of the gate. And this defense hoping that that's a harbinger of things to come.
Yeah, when you give up a first-play sack, makes your quarterback wonder if he's going to go to the sidelines and talk with his offense coordinator and head coach and say, hey, you know that game plan we put together? We might need to change it right now.
All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. And 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away.
A good return there, call it 13 yards. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9.
To throw, it's Allen. He's going to flip one out here to his right.
Oh, come on.
They'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. Gonna throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th.
Where's the fucking...
He's got a man as his fullback.
Bro, who the fuck is coming? I never took nobody out there. You're fucking kidding me, bro. What the fuck are you?
Curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up, because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description, because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get
You're
the
fucking kidding me!
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
They made a nice effort to stick him with the loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the 2nd half of this contest.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Here's Allen.
Oh my...
And he completes it to the tight end Knox. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 12-yard line. A 1st down and then some. Give him 29 yards. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Dancing to his left.
What the fuck y'all doing? Bro, what y'all doing? What are you... I'm so fucking mad already, bro. Like, what are you doing? This is stupid. Like, what are y'all fucking doing? Y'all just standing there with your head up y'all fucking ass. Like, what the fuck? Like, no, like, fuck. Yeah, he's good. He's way bad. I'm not ready now. Fucking TV, like... Seattle fucking sucks. I knew it. I seen the fucking South Seattle. Fucking, I shouldn't even play. Shouldn't even play. Fucking Seattle's fucking ass, bro. Look at the Jets. Look at the Cardinals. They got Dallas. Which is 2 games in a row. I'm trying to do it, but I can't do it. Why? Especially when they give me a fucked up trash ass team. Especially when they give me a trash ass team. God, they suck. Oh wow. It's come on. Gosh, fucking.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and themselves. Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Taking it about the 1. And no alley to be found. The cover.
Yeah. The fucking Bills again. God damn.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Dallas Cowboys and the Buffalo Bills. They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Right back to Singletary on second down. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Allen now looks to throw.
Let's go.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott.
Oh, you fucking
bitch. Down he goes. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. And it's never going to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
It'll be a pickup of 8 on the screen, and it sets up a 3rd down. Here's Prescott. Touchdown! Michael Gallup on the receiving end from Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Take it in at the 3. Oh, good return up past the 30. Past midfield. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I don't challenge him at all. I do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll. Looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Prescott.
What the fuck? That nigga flew! Oh my God! That nigga flew! You're fucked, man.
I think there's a little too much heat on there. He's trying to get his running back out of the backfield, really wanting to get the ball and then stride. But here, this one's coming in hot, and it tips off his hands and into the arms of the defender.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Damn, bro. Like,
on 2nd and 12, Allen. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
The fumble logic. The fumble logic makes no sense.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary.
It makes no sense.
J-Ron Curse in on the tackle.
So
that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Fumble overpowered, bro.
Now Allen.
Let's go.
It'll be intercepted.
Bro, like, goddamn.
And the
Cowboys are
going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Well, Brad, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get him next time out.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 7-7, our score after 1. A 1st down carry by Elliott. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there, and that's what he did after the catch.
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Come on,
and they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and we'll still get the first down. They love being physical.
And not much running room. Down to the 32. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Now Prescott.
Oh my gosh! You're fucking kidding me! I pressed the button.
To get this to the 30. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
Like any team player looking for touchdowns and trying to get their cars. But in this case, he does get a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
I tried going. We just sat there.
And this one is right down the middle. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
McKenzie now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be sterner with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Flush to his right.
Take that.
And this is incomplete.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Pushes him.
Oh, you're kidding me! No! You're... Oh my God! I was about to say, bro, y'all about to let this man bust y'all like this? God, I was about to say, y'all better let the man bust y'all like that. My God, dang!
First and 10.
56.
To the air, Allen. He's got his 2. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble.
Let's go! First fumble I fucking got back.
You've got 2 interceptions and a fumble.
Oh my God.
Without question, and we've seen the evidence, just what you talked about there. If they take care of the football, number 1, maybe they're not having this deficit. And number 2, maybe they actually have the lead.
Prescott now after the fumble recovery.
Go, George! Go, Schultz!
He's at the 40, the 20, 10, and he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. A big play there just before halftime. 85 yards. Well, that didn't take long. 1 play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Here's Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first half touchdowns. touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott.
And the Cowboys would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Extra point splits the upright.
I'm sorry, Matt did you like that, my boy. They did that to me last game. Made me fumble and shit.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. McKenzie now from his end zone.
Here, yeah. Oh my gosh.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. A final shot before half for Allen.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Micah Parsons.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And Charles, they got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here.
Good bro.
Game plan for the second half.
So he saw
The
him.
running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. And they had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they're going to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. I guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Going to give this one to Singletary. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Allen.
Oh my Lord.
Successfully to Knox on the out route. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Going right back to Knox, and again a completion. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen. They'll wind up losing about a dozen on the play. And it'll make this a 2nd and long.
Oh my.
Here's Allen to throw it.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Oh, Madden, my gosh.
Now is Allen.
You're kidding me, man. Gosh, I mean, why? I'm pressing up, bro. God, fucking, bro, give me the nigga I want. Oh my gosh, this game is so fucked.
Singletary.
Oh, bro, give me
He's
the
not going to
fucking
get a
ball.
whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 40. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back.
Oh, give me them! God damn!
Gotta find a way to punch this ball in.
They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop it right around the one. This Cowboy defense trying to hold him out of the end zone. They've run it to 3rd and goal.
No, but the
and this time he is in. Devin Singletary punching it in from a yard away. And the Bills have got it back to win the score. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. So nothing there that time, and maybe you need to look to the O-line. They weren't able to create any space.
No, they weren't, and you know as well as I do, as many offensive line coaches we've ever met, I think that'll be addressed loudly when those guys get to the sideline.
And they're usually loud and big. Second down, Prescott buying time to his left. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. From the shotgun again to Elliott. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the 1st. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps them in a running situation, probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds and keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
Yeah, not in any rush offensively. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Again, it's Elliott. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
third down. It's Prescott.
Bro, I hate that
They
shit.
get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
I hate that. You can't throw fucking jump. How do people do that?
Critical error there in a tight game of the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
On first down, they stick with Singletary. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Allen. He gets his complete to Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Good pick up there, 20 yards. Allen.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Today. Picked up by Malik Hooker.
Let's go!
Past the 20.
Let's go!
When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Now Elliott. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just...
What tunes? Yes, I know. God. Let's go. Woo! Not 4-game bill. That's true. Let's see. This is always use the Bills. I'm always the Bills. The Bills. Might want one more time. Sound like one more time. Oh. Saints, okay. Tomorrow. Jordan, Corey Kevin, Jordan Matthews. I'll take it. Nobody really say not to listen to it. I think they're doing the Saints. I'm not scared of the Saints. Let's see the left out right here. You got a team that I think is pretty decent. Like that. Brady.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're in Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Today, we've got an NFC South matchup between the New Orleans Saints and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa.
To the air right away is Brady. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. To throw again on second down. Brady. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh my!
This is caught by Evans. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about it.
What the fuck is Madden?
Usually between run and pass. And this,
he can't get away, and Brady will go down. So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic 3rd and long after that last sack. Back to throw. And Rudolph has it, the tight end. And this won't be enough. A good secured tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy at the 46.
What the fuck you doing? Get over there.
They'll go for it. It's Brady.
Give me that shit. Let's go.
One that's going to be intercepted.
No.
Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score? Good work there, holding him out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2? Maybe even 3.
And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jameis Winston scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Saints are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Lutt's good on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Here's Brady. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And they've got the football, and they're already knocking on the door inside the 5 at the 4-yard line.
The start of this game has me doing flashbacks and remembering when I was playing and seeing a similar start and seeing the head coach actually take a timeout and gather the whole team around him and tell everybody to get it together. Let's get some focus going here, because maybe he just sensed that maybe the whole team wasn't ready to play.
Yeah, well, they've gone interception, now fumble. 2nd and goal from the 1. Winston sneaking it, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Jameis Winston with his second touchdown in this opening quarter.
And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady.
And finding the tight end Rudolph. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Throwing on first down is Brady.
Let's go.
Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted.
Let's go.
Marcus May with a pick. And the
Let's
Saints
go.
are going to...
Let's go. Gosh. Damn, this is good. Oh, he's good. Oh my God. One more thing. That's all. Oh, then if I can Chargers, Bears, Falcons, Chargers. Yeah, they got a good team. At least they got a good team. Exactly. Just like a good team. It's not a good team. Okay. Let's see.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
One down.
Carr going to throw right away.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's one of the dangers of the quick game. If you only have a 2- or 3-step drop, if you don't get the ball to someone open right away, those defenders are right near the line of scrimmage and then get on top of you in a heartbeat.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Carr.
What the fuck, safety? What are you doing? No! You dumbass safety.
It's a gain of 35.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes a start right out of them.
And he'll look downfield for Waller.
What?
He is in.
Oh, you're
Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller, 45 yards.
And the Raiders Pass march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Extra point by Carson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the screen, this is Eckler. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game. But I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them. Maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. Multiple players come out for their team's first sack of the game. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. 3rd and long, it's Herbert. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play, won or lost a game. This seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on 3rd down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot, and they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you give up a lot of momentum. You get down 2 scores, it could be an entirely different game.
So they've got a nice drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot of the field where you would take a shot. Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
Throw the ball! What? Throw the ball! You fuck! Oh my God! Man, you don't. Just throw the ball!
Second sack for them on this drive.
Brandon, we hear it every week when we go out to do a game. Everyone talks about playing complementary football. Their offense goes down and scores. They see that, and they want to back them up, and that they did, getting 2 sacks on this first drive.
What? You're fucking kidding. It's Keenan Allen. And he fucking just dropped it. You're fucking kidding.
It's going to be 2 guys on him.
That's so
It's kind
fucking
of a dare to throw his way, but they have to keep throwing his way.
The benefits could be great. You throw it to a great receiver, he could come down.
God, bro, what I think?
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. They'll run for the first time with Austin Eckler. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And Herbert able to get this one to Eckler out of the backfield. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 28. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first. On first down, Justin Herbert. He finds his target, Allen. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Herbert going to keep it on his sneak. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding it at the 2. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
I think the effort was there. Sometimes the defense is just a little bit better. No gain on the quarterback sneak. No place to go.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Eckler. take this into the end zone for a Charger touchdown. So part of it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took him home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shouldering the ball carrier, and down he goes.
And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Working the sideline here. Did he get the feet in? Yes, they say that he did. Nice job tapping both of them down. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. Carr now on 1st down. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. His 2nd catch. This one not quite as dynamic as his first. And it's 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he will score a touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 54 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Extra point by Carlson. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. The Charger drive about to get going. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Playing against a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and then maybe a guard can slide up to the 2nd level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. He can muster only a yard there, and they'll be left with a 3rd and very short. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was.
What? You're shit. Oh my God, man. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me, bro. Like that easy. I stepped up every pocket and everything.
And letting it be known the points won't come so easy again.
Needing the top yards, they run into their 3rd down. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. And a nice gain of 21 yards. On 1st
first down, it's Herbert. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Herbert. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Chargers. Josh Palmer, 40 yards. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Hopkins with the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. It's caught here by Adams. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Carr going to throw.
No, you fucker!
Receiver coaches
you gotta pick that shit off.
That's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. This goes out wide for Drake. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up across the 45. 14 yards as the pickup there at a Raider first. Again, they'll throw with Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop.
You're kidding me!
And he hits Drake.
You're fucking...
Robert backs in the passing game. They're just used to check it down to them or maybe dump ball passes. This guy, they use him to stretch the field, don't they?
Stretched it right there, turned it into a really nice game. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Both teams making their final adjustments before we get started once again. And for the call in the second half, let's send you back out to Allegiant Stadium and Brandon Guy.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Guy. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. The Charger drive about to get going. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I have to think a major focus in the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Herbert wants to throw it on 3rd and 1. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That's a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Herbert on first down now. Steps away to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble at 2nd down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Herbert.
Bro, what was that? That he had him, beat? What? Bro, Palmer, what kind of... Bro, you got bullied. You're
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. The first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. To throw his car. And incomplete. Not his best throw there. Where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly what we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down.
Bro, you suck. Bro. Yeah, I was on that.
And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and 1. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Carr again.
Bro, what the fuck? He did that twice. He did that twice. Darren Waller did that fucking shit twice, bro. Come on. Other people do things that was that game, bro. I wanted that. He did that shit twice, bro. Darren Waller did that shit twice. Ah, God, bro. 2 times. Now I get to beat up the Bills. Ooh, look at this last stuff. That fucking shit. So heavy. It's still no safety, dude. Something up the place.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the San Francisco 49ers and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Right out of the gates, Lance going to the air. He's got the hook up to the cloud. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. It's got to be so tough having the ball in the middle of the field like that, knowing that a linebacker is just waiting to make a big tackle like we just saw.
No doubt about it, because offensive coordinators love to call plays and send receivers into the middle of the field. And linebackers, they want to naturally discourage those plays.
Lance is still complete there.
Kidding me, bro?
A 6-yard pass on back-to-back plays. Picks up the first. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw out there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
Are you
And some space here. Touchdown 49ers. And CD, we have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together, but I think we can at least put this one in our top 5. That was a determined gallop there.
Yeah, this is a guy who runs with such balance and control. I mean, he went through that early contact just like he was driving over a speed bump, and he's able to continue his way downfield and wind up in the end zone.
And you can see the distance traveled there after the initial contact of the next-gen stats. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen got his man complete over the middle. That's Davis. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
From the 39, Allen going deep for Diggs.
Bro, you're fucking kidding me. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
You're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Now the first carry for Zach Moss. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen.
No, what? You're kidding me! Oh my
Picked
God!
off by Jason
You're
Grant.
fucking...
And the 49ers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42.
Bro, you're kidding me, man. Like, come on. Y'all let this nigga get a...
Too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes,
I'm like, you let this nigga
traffic jam, it
fucking
feels like
go
towards the
from
middle.
wide as
Any
body
type
shit
of a
with
missed
fucking...
throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Throwing again on second down. Lance. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up. It's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Now Lance.
Bro, what the fuck?
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Lance. Throw left side, complete to McLeod. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Now a 2nd down and 6. Now Lance again. That's to Mitchell in the backfield. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. Lance going to try and throw on 3rd down here. Got his target, Samuel. Got it inside the 10 at the 8. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass trick in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that out in practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust. And that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
This is caught. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. Lance going to sneak it, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Trey Lance scoring on the sneak from a yard out.
I'm trying to gotcha. You should have won after that Saints game. You should have got off. Got it. Back. Piss me the fuck off. Like that shit. Yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Los Angeles Rams. And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. They'll start the drive with Dre. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Oh my God, what the God?
Now this throw caught left side. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Boy, he ran free.